Alright, good morning. Hello. And everyone's having a good day so far. Hope everyone's having a good. Oh. Came to say hi, but can't stay. Wow. Abandoning me. How dare. No, fair enough. Alrighty. Let's see if I can actually sit up today. Reminds me, that's dude, my hands are so cold today. The warm-up was awful. Started doing the art. Today's gonna be like frigid fingers art. It's gonna be great. So, today I'm going to be finishing off a piece that I've been working on slowly over the last couple of days. Or at least attempt to finish it off. I'm finishing it off today, no matter what. But, at one point in time I promised Yala I would draw her in Arcane's outfit. I started to do it, and then I never finished it. And then, yeah. So, when I came back, I decided I would do it. And I didn't like what I had done so far, so I just decided to do it from the ground up again. So here we are with this. This is what I've drawn so far of it. Which just basically means I need to do, like, a couple of detailing things, some general cleanup, and then move on to line art and covering. So, we'll see how that goes. Hey, Nash. Yeah, we are both streaming at the same time. To be fair, we used to do this a lot until Yawa took like a month and a half off, and then I took like a week off. So, we're going back to the good old days. You're making me having a tab over, goddamn. Terrible stuff. while I'm still trying to, like, organize my shit. My desk is a mess right now. I'm gonna just openly admit that right this moment is a mess while I've been trying to sort some stuff out. You can be evil, but you have to be nice on yours. I mean, yeah, that is the truth. Here, you're not judged as harshly. You can vent your silliness. Did my VTube studio just crash? What the fuck just happened? Hello, VTube studio? No? Okay, no, it's back. What the fuck happened? That was weird. I look over, I see the program just missing from the taskbar. It's a good showing of how today's gonna probably go. Alright. Try and warm my hands a little bit. Actually, you know what? I do have gloves on my desk. Is why I put them. And not for art specifically, but they're just for like. Oh, what I get having like a -degree morning. So cold, and I love it, but I hate it because some of my stuff's in the washer and it's not dry. Which is normally like my robe, which is normally one of the things I wear while I'm on stream to keep my back warm. I don't have that. Alright. Hey Devil, how's it going? And I know it'd be going mostly okay. Oh, at least that's something. Dude, this head, by the way, took me so many efforts to try and get it right. If I hide this, you can see, like, I have a whole layer dedicated just to the head, because it took me that much to, like, try and get it right. This was not a nice angle. Why did I do this to myself? One thing I did notice is this needs to be like this. Okay. Now, I know there's a bunch of stuff around the neck that I need to do. Because apparently they decided to put, like, fucking several details around her throat. That yawn? Did I yawn? Wait. God, am I like that far gone that I can't even tell when I yawn? I might be that far gone. "65 streams in a row, you're ruining my life." I'm glad. I'm such a nice person. There we go. Talk to you in 2 streams time. No. How about no? Right? Just how about no? There we go. Your friend, because he is getting into 40k lore. It's always a dangerous thing to get into Warhammer lore, because it's really fun. But then, like, there's a lot of it. And I mean a lot. I still haven't even scratched the surface because I haven't actually read any books. And already I know way too fucking much. Yeah, it's about the kind of energy I have. A lot of CGI stuff, think it's a show. Maybe. I can't remember. There's a couple of series, movies, little animated bits that they've done. The most painful thing that exists and I'll stand by this, is the fact that, like, the guys at Games Workshop protect their IP like they're Japanese, if not worse. And that should say everything you need about, like, what they are like at a company. Right. So if you do anything like fan animation-esque, you've got a good chance you're just gonna, like, get nuked into from the high heavens. Like, I don't... okay, gotta have a moment. I do not understand why they hate fan content so damn much. Time you played it, you only got to the end of the first palace? God, there's so much game that you have never experienced there. It's a good game. I absolutely love Persona 5 Royale. As I said before, there's 2 fucking playthroughs of it on this channel. See, all the fan content is money loss, yeah. No, it's aggravating that, like, more or less the way you phrase it is kinda true. I don't think you're wrong with that kind of assessment. It feels really scummy. Especially with how, like, aggressive they are with it. It makes it more painful. But yes, no, Royale adds, to give you an idea, the game is over 2 semesters of content, base game. Royale adds a whole new semester. Like, it is a lot of gameplay Royale adds. However, Royale does require, admittedly, I did it by accident. Royale does require a little bit of effort from the player. The first time I played through, I did it by accident. if you don't, I'm pretty sure I did it by accident. But if you don't do the conditions, you just straight up don't get the content. Yeah, no, there are companies that we have that I do feel that they see their fans as just consumers, not as creators in their own right. Like, Games Workshop has shown a couple times to, like, hail the abilities of their fans, hire them in to do stuff for them, yada yada yada. But the amount of times that happens versus the amount of times that they just nuke someone from into oblivion with copyright claim and shit makes it worse. Makes it really hard to sit with them happily. Hey, Nightmare. Oh, the doctor lady was hot. She's cool. You can date her. Yeah. No, again, like, it's 100% the case. I agree with what Devil said. Is that, like, it's more often than not, systems like that is what happens. Like, look at, ironically enough, look at, by comparison, even fucking Magic, right? Magic has there's a couple of mods for it on the games on Tabletop Sim, and almost none of them actually advertises. By the way, this is owned by Watsy, right? The only thing that you have is that you normally need to go supply the cards from an external site. But, like, all you need for that is card codes, normally, for your deck. That's about it. Got some... Oh, you got mooncakes? Mooncakes are nice. Hey, Sweep, how's it going? But yeah, no, I do dislike, that about Games Workshop. It is why, like... Games Workshop's one of those companies that I really would like to support them, but, like, the fact that the prices are what they are make it really hard to justify it, right? Is if they keep climbing the price up like they are, I would consider external things. Like, I'm not saying proxy the models, but, like, right? That's kind of where I'm at with the statement. Yeah, God, why so expensive? Ooh, hydrate. Dude, right now is when I wish I had a hot drink. Like, so badly. Oh god. Again, negative degree temperatures right now. Using FOMO very heavily by releasing a lot of limited editions or only while in stock stuff. Yeah. Buy a hot drink. It's just it's cold, and coffee helps me like lock in a bit. Just the smell of it alone. So when it gets cold there, I mean, we are, I believe, the closest, if not second closest, like main continent to Antarctica. Like we are one of the bases where they launch for the South Pole. I think it's South America and us. So like it's around minus, like it will get to like -2 maybe sometimes at night, maybe -3. And it will be around 0 in the mornings. But like that's genuinely like very, very typical. I like the cold. I just don't have one of the things that I normally have to help keep me warm right now, because it's in the wash. And it doesn't stop me from kind of liking the idea of a hot drink. Get a pot of Sencha. I mean, like, again, I stand by. I just want the hot drink because I like... When it's like this, I don't mind a nice warm to hot drink. And I spend a lot of time... Okay, you guys want to know... I think I talked about this before. You guys want to know what kind of person I'm like. So, do you know what conditional psychology is? Basically, conditional psychology is when you condition a thought, a feeling, a reaction out of something by having a form of stimulus constantly applied to it, right? One of the famous videos out there is a guy that would got like one of those GG buzzers, right? And what he would do is he would press the GG button and then take a Nerf gun and shoot his roommate. And he repeated this over time, right? So he would press GG and he would shoot him with the Nerf gun. Until the point in time where he would press the GG button and not fire the Nerf gun, but the roommate would still flinch or react as if they had been shot. Or about to be shot, at the very least. That is like the most simple way of showing conditional psychology, right? It's creating a stimulated thing and doing and causing like a reaction because of it. Psychological torture, yes, it is literally psychological torture. Do not actually do that. It is really it is considered like quite bad unless done under certain ethical standpoints. That was not, but it was very funny. Point is, like the other famous example that's always used is the dinner bell argument, where say you have a bell or a noise associated with feeding your dog, right? So you feed your dog, you ring a dinner bell, and they'll come over to eat. The scientists did this test where they would ring the dinner bell and then feed the dog. And what they found was if they rung that bell at any time eventually, the dog's salivation would increase. The Griffin Where's My Money moment with Stuart and Brian. By bad, unless it's the government, you mean? Calm down, people. You're not wrong, but shush. But yeah, so this is like the famous stuff with that, right? Now, why am I bringing up conditional psychology and me and coffee? What I did was I made it that when I got coffee, I would immediately start working afterwards. I would either do, while I was at my uni, I would grab a coffee, sit down somewhere, and start doing my studies while drinking the coffee. While working at IT, which, yes, that happened first, I would do something similar. I would go, if I was to ever get a coffee, I'd get it, and I'd go sit down. Coffee does not wake me up. Coffee tells my brain by the smell and taste of it, lock the fuck in. So, while it doesn't like unlock a form of anything for me, it helps my brain go time to focus. Right? Now, I want to stress, this is not an easy thing to do, especially when you're like high functioning, because it means that you have to get around the fact that your brain knows you're doing this to it, so you have to like put in the extra effort and keep putting in the extra energy for it. Now, I have coffee outside of work time from time to time because I just feel like having a coffee. But if I'm getting to work, I almost always have a coffee if I can. So there you go. Neat little trick if anyone wants to try something similar. It does require dedication though. So do understand that it is not something that just happens easily. And it does require quite a bit of repetitive effort. That's why I don't think many people probably want to do it. Yeah. No, like that there is conditional psychology in a sense. There we go. What am I adding? I'm adding a piece that I wanted to finish of, was it Yawa in Arcane's outfit from Arknight in field. And no, you're not tripping. This is Persona music in the background. What's the flower that I had for the... other pieces that I did? That's what I've got. Arknight's infield. Sandleaf. Sand. Needs to be more flat than that. Oh, program. There we go. All right. Since you have a bunch of work to do tomorrow, fair enough, Devil. Catch you later. Have a good one. Okay. Probably, honestly, the best I can actually do with it. That sort of positioning. Have it kind of below one side because we have the entire thing in attack. I mean, I've already got the hair trying to curl around a bit because I'm trying. Okay, I don't know how well it's coming off, but do you guys tell that it's kind of like the it feels like she's whipping out the gun very suddenly. That was kind of the intention I was going with, right? I know the gun's positioning's not quite right. That's because the gun's really complex. So it's really hard to just kind of get it quite right. I wanted an action pose. This is the short answer. Hey, VTubers, how's it going? We're doing alright, I'd like to think, anyway. Now, do you have a notable thing for what I'm looking It's kind of a belt that's here. There's just like... I love and hate... Can I say this just now? I love and hate the detailing on infield characters because, like, as a person that's just trying to do some casual art... Fuck. There's a lot of detail. Cool and casual. Dude, imagine. Imagine if I was cool. Could never be me. Alright. Hit with the down low. Jesus. Can you talk PC parts for a moment? Go for it. I don't think anyone's stopping you. I'm just sending something. I'm always down for talking on PC parts, because one of the recent statements I saw from a professional in the field did say that, like, they're gonna be just rising in price. Alright, give me a sec. Now pull up a I feel like I know that case though. Fractal. Is that not what my mate has? Yeah, my mate has this one. It's literally sitting behind me right now. I'm not actually kidding. I know exactly this case because it's sitting behind me. It's my mate's one that I'm holding on for. When am I hitting the gritty? Yeah, fuck what Nash said when someone gives me $50. Yeah, no, I literally can see the box behind me. North XL. I'm sure I'm sure you know what I mean now. Yeah, Fractal North XL. So he literally pulled it out of the box like a while ago, and so yes, I do know that case well. That's good. But yeah. No, I mean, it's a real good one. Asus Pro Art RTX 5080. Yeah, it's a pretty solid one as well. But yeah, no, my mate got it because he really likes the rustic style of it as well. What was the part that I have again? I'm trying to remember the case that I've got. Because I got like a massive case that I got rather cheaply. Fantix Enthro Pro Tempered Glass ATX full tower case. Which, the fact that you hear the word full in a tower case should tell you how large it is. It is fucking ginormous. I believe off the top of my head, this thing can hold like 12. How many is it? It has 11 native drive bays, if that gives you an idea. Yeah, no, I agree, Nash. But yeah, so it has natively 11 drive bays positioned. I believe. Yeah, 8 full height. Yeah, no, it's fucking nuts. It is a big fucking case. I got it really, really cheap. So. But yes, no, that case is the case you got's really nice. I can literally tell you how it even feels. It is a good case. That goes perfectly with the bedroom theme too. Dude, my bedroom theme is I have space and I used it. I still have fucking boxes as my bedside table that I've just never like changed because I just don't have a reason to buy a bedside table when those boxes work fine. It's an old pump bottle fucking box. It's an old, like, it's a water bottle brand over here. The desk is literally the same kind of word. Nice. Yeah, to be fair, the desk I have is just like a desk that looked nice, that I ordered off a marketplace, and it's just good. Very big, very heavy. And it is a nightmare to move. I've actually considered getting, what is it, the standing desk transition motors to put underneath this desk platform. So I use the desk surface and I take the stuff off underneath it so I can actually stand at my desk, because that would be quite nice. See if there is somewhere on your Discord to post pictures. Yeah, no, I mean, feel free. We could always do a room review if you want. Who wants to do a room review? I'm sure that won't go down poorly. Mouth room reviews would go wild. It'd be amazing. Can send the background in. Yeah, exactly. Alright. I do need to start turning this into an actual piece now. means I need to not raster layer, but vector layer this. Dude, I can't do pressure well anymore with this tablet. It's actually starting to fail. Dude, my hands are starting to cramp, dude. Oh, fuck. Hands are cold. Hands are cold, hands are cramping. Chat, give me your hands. And a replacement. Give me your hands. Quiet as a mouse. Have to cut back on the RAM though. It's only going for 64. 64 is plenty. To be fair. But yeah, I will say at this point in time, one of the things that does make me like the most upset is even with like really good stuff coming up soon for us in terms of like deals and stuff for RAM, and companies starting to like capitalize on the fact that AI has left us with less, the prices are probably not coming down. Because it's still a resource problem, right? A lot of people forget that like we are actually running out of the materials, like the rare metals that are required to do circuit boards. Oh! Expected to double again in 2027. I don't think I agree with double, but I do think that there will be a rise purely because, again, there are some groups that are getting in on that area, and it depends on how long it takes for them to do their setup, right? Like, how long does it take for them to get the factory stuff ready for it is whether or not the prices will increase by, like, that amount. I haven't actually been paying attention for a little while, outside of just some whisperings from friends and from professionals in the field, so I can't say very definitively. But it does mean that, like, we are getting to a point where if you want to build a PC, literally every moment you wait is worse. Which is great to hear from me. Still haven't finished the fucking damn build. So, very soon. But with the fucking Hatsune Miku goddamn secret alert coming out, it's gonna get delayed again. Yeah, there is that. I've seen a little bit Nash as well, and I hate that it's a thing as well, is that, like, it does really feel that we're getting into an era where the intention of a lot of these companies is to see how little they can have us own and how much they can own themselves. Because, like, so one of the arguments I had... Okay, I'm gonna really feel like an old man saying this. Back in my day, right, whiteware was built to last forever. When I was younger, if you bought, like, any whiteware appliance, there was a valid assumption that thing would last for, like, 25, 30 years at minimum, right? Nowadays, it feels like every whiteware appliance you buy lasts like 15 years at best. Right? So yeah, it's not really a great time to be a consumer in some regards. Like, it's both great and not great, and we're getting to an era where, we're getting to a point where I feel we're gonna see more things be either one or two directions, right? It's either larger companies are just going to start dominating too much, or people are going to try and find as many alternatives as possible. Same thing with the PlayStation drama. Yeah, no, I'm glad that they're getting the pushback that they deserve. I want to stress, and I've said this before, the problem is that, like, It was always gonna be going that way. They just fucked up by the like the way they handled the PR for it. Tangier, wait, is Tangier not working? Looks like it's functioning. Maybe it's not. I don't know. PC parts used to last so long. Yeah. I mean, I've got the 1070 still in this computer. Like, that's the thing. I've got a 1070 in this PC, and that's not even the issue with the PC. The issue with the PC is the fucking CPU. The GPU is fine still, for the most part. Right? Tangier become intangible. I mean, if it's not consistently working for people, it might be something I might have to do. I don't know. Or it might just be something to do with the Tangier themselves. My heart is a furnace, had a selling, my word of conflict, one goes what keeps me going. Take back what I lost to the bosses of greed and fear. Don't ask if I'm ready, but I'm ready. Take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer. A river in a dry land, the lessons in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burned out the my GPU wasn't made with 4K in mind. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna be also perfectly honest. So, with the upgrade, of course, yes, I am going to stuff that can probably handle 4K. But that's purely because, like, I've talked about this many a times. I'm upgrading purely because I'm feeling the limits of this PC, but only really when I'm streaming. If I didn't stream video games and, like, stuff that I do, I probably still wouldn't upgrade my PC right now. Like, realistically speaking. My current PC still handles modern games fine enough for the ones that I play. Like, I've talked before about how, like, if I play Baldur's Gate 3, I have to be real careful because, like, even watching YouTube or running Discord starts to, like, cause the game to be a bit finicky. Right? So I can see that, like, within a couple years' time, my PC would probably be inadequate. As a CPU, as it can struggle. Yeah, no, exactly. That's the same case for me, right? So it goes to show that, like, No, Nash, you have literally explained the same situation as me with that. Like, I'm not kidding, that is actually the same situation as me. Is that I have to replace the CPU, which requires me getting a different motherboard. And then obviously RAM. Along with that. Which led to me just kind of going like, well, I also probably want to get a new GPU at that point. And if I'm getting that, that is more than like the entire PC in terms of cost. And then for me, the only major difference is that what I can do is the current PC can be turned into stream only. So it would be running only like VTube Studio, the chat service, and OBS. And then have the new PC run everything else. And that way I have a dual PC setup, which means that I can offset all of the like resources onto the main PC outside of some of the extra little pieces, which means that stream will never be affected by the game. And as we've seen with how the stream is when I'm playing something like on Nintendo, like the Nintendo Switch or the console, those streams very rarely lag in the same way, right? Like, sure, there's a couple of technical problems from time to time that we have with them, but like, no more than any other stream. So that's why I will do that setup. And it means that theoretically, like, think about it, I could even develop a UE5 game on stream if I really, really am keen. Which I'm not. That's a fucking nightmare. Why would I ever do that to myself? But it means if I was ever a glutton for punishment, I could do it. Hey, Matthew, how's it going? Why would you want to develop in UE5? Games run better on engines, not software landfills. I stand by, every game engine is good for its own reasons. UE5 has shader technology not a lot of other games have inbuilt. Great. But, again, the rule of thumb is always acknowledge that a engine is designed with a game in mind, even if it's not a, like, engine that's done by a company for their own game. The closer your game is to Fortnite, the better UE5 is, because that's what the engine's for now. UE5 is a nightmare? Yes. Reasons to make other engines look better. Look, don't get me wrong, if you have a large team of people and they're all dedicated and experienced with UE5, the games you can make in it are fucking insane, right? But I've just named a bunch of conditional arguments that you now need to tick off to make an engine really good. when theoretically, if you have a team of experienced individuals, you could develop a game equally as well in other engines, and it might be even easier. Next Edition 33, the UE? Probably, just based on its visual style. It would benefit from being UE. Looking over the new Hobbit cards, I've been keeping an eye on those, and good god. They could somehow tell immediately in a gameplay trailer when a game is using it. Yes. Again, it's think of it like, as I said, it's you develop a game with a engine in mind a lot of the time, and if your game is of a specific, you want to have a specific visual fidelity, UE5 is one of your best options. That game is a visual engine, or like that engine is a visual engine primarily. For better or worse. Say whatever you want towards it, but what it does do well. Right? Shading and visual fidelity, it has some of the top of the line. But that's why a lot of us don't like it, because, especially like indie development, the sheer amount of resources and effort needed to benefit from that visual fidelity tends to outweigh its cost. Uncanny value for some game engines. Yeah, I don't know. Yes and no, right? But I do agree that you can normally tell it's a UE5 engine, regardless of what the game actually looks like. Hydrate and posture check. Okay. I have actually been leaning forward a little too much. Again, like, I'm trying to think. Because the main engine I work in nowadays is Game Maker, right? Which it's very clearly intended with 2D in mind. Even though they are adding some 3D plugin support, so. Don't get why they don't do that anymore. They do. Actually. So this is where I point at both a blessing and a curse of the era we're in with video games. There are so many games coming out from so many different kinds of developers. All sorts is going on. But I can actually tell you with utmost certainty, the vast majority of, like, studios do try and have an in-house engine. In fact, almost all of New Zealand-based ones do have their own in-house engines. If not, try and actually make them. One company I talked to was actually in the process of it as of like a couple years ago. But it is because, again, it's a numbers game. So many more games are being developed, and because more games are being developed, you're going to see more developed in each way. Never heard of a AAA studio using Unity? A fair few do. I'm trying to think of a game off the top of my head, but Unity is actually a very popular one. It is the most popular, I believe. Like, it is the single most popular engine to use. You just hear about UE5 so often because it's done with AAA. But, like, yeah, so Genshin Impact, I believe, is Unity, but little fun fact, most of the other Hoyo games aren't, because they made their own in-house engines. Again, it's most of the time, one or two games tend to be, of, like, some engine, and then they tend to go in-house afterwards. But it becomes again, a taxation of maintenance and resource allocation to maintaining such a thing, right? Because I believe that's what happened to Yakuza, is that, Yakuza, I believe, has started using UE5 now, right? Even though they had the Dragon engine. I believe one of the last games was a UE5 game that they did. Among Us is Unity? Yep. Though, I think we can agree that Among Us doesn't classify as AAA. Right? If we're talking AAA games with Unity, there are still a fair few, but... it's just they're less obvious that they're Unity. Yeah, Source Engine's used still quite a lot. Even though, arguably speaking, it is quite a dated engine, it still has, like, a lot of power in it. But yeah, Source Engine's actually a very popular one still. That's a good point. Subnautica, VZ, City Skylines. Do you know what the Source Engine is, Nash? Or are you asking for the source on that information? Yeah, I was gonna say. Senator, how about you back up that nice argument, Senator? You back that up with the source. The source is I made it the fuck up. It's clearly too highbrow. I kind of clicked to it being a joke a little too late, yeah. The problem is I'm also like way too focused on drawing right now. I'm gonna openly admit to that. Simply looking at the game files as the same structure, yeah. By the way, I'm gonna ask y'all this question quickly. Would you guys like to see game dev streams come back? Because I've done no development on the game for a while. Purely because ever since I lost all of the shit for it, I kind of have been having a hard time wanting to get motivated back into it. But I have been getting the itch to develop it more again. I'm wondering if you guys would be curious to see the streams come back and see ground up programming. A lot of H games are not RPG Maker or Rambler games. They use Unity, don't ask me how I know. How do you know, Nash? You can download in the public game that's available. So I'm about to actually hit you guys with something that really makes me depressed. No, actually. So, fun fact about Game Maker is that it actually has a really good game compression and development architecture. That means that if you develop a game in it, just having the engine does not mean you crack into its code if you download a game of Game Maker. Yeah, so you can't actually backwards compile it. So that's why I've not been developing for it. Because while I might be able to rip the assets a little bit out of those systems, doesn't really solve the overarching problem of I've lost the actual game. You could call it a feature. No, I mean, like, it is 100% an intended thing that they've done, right? Is that you can't backwards compile, so you can't just, like, steal your own code. Or steal someone's code. But, admittedly, also, this is Game Maker, most people share their fucking code anyway. I asked the devs of Game Maker, I mean, I might, like, again, it's one of those things, I just might as well make it from the ground up anyway, because I have to. It means I just lose a bunch of, like, later down the line code that would have been nice. I can redo it. Worst comes to worst as well, I can look over some of my old stream VODs. Go through them, determine what I can actually salvage from watching and reading my own code. But yeah, that's why I'm just like, it might give me an excuse if I streamed it to keep developing it, because like I said, the motivation for doing it has gone down the fucking sink. I really want to do it, but like every time I just sit at my computer when I dedicate some time for it, I just sit there and go like, I'm gonna do some art instead. But yeah, no, so that's a thought I've had. Might just be a good reason to bring back those streams. Will the progress on it be slow? Yes, very slow. Proven that, like, when I div while streaming, I get fuck all work done. But if I just get into it, then maybe it'll be fun. Oh, good lord, I cannot stress up. You know what's worse about the hand cramp I'm having right now? It's not even the drawing hand that's cramping. It's the left hand that is for doing all the keyboard shortcuts. Ugh. Like holding down space and shift and everything. Because, little fun fact, space, I have to hold down when I do this. I have to hold down shift for this. I have to hold down control for this. Does that give it a, like, sorry. I have to hold down space and shift to rotate. I have to hold down space and control to zoom in. So every time you see me doing all of this stuff, realize that's all the things. And then with Eraser, it's me quickly tapping E. Luckily enough, the pen button is on my actual pen. There's all the thinking. If anything, that should be my right hand with what you guys are implying. I'm just telling you now. I am right-handed. My right hand is drawing. When you over-explain things, it makes them less believable. You're not ambidextrous. I'm ambidextrous to a point. I can write and stuff with my left hand, and I can do some precision things, but like if I'm... Oh god. I can't draw with my left hand at all. That was me drawing straight. So no. Oh, I am ambidextrous. That I am. But no, I mainly use my right hand. Ambitiously dexterous. I mean, it's a bit big. I just don't train my left hand to do drawing, so my left hand sucks at drawing. And my right hand sucks enough at drawing already, so like imagine having to try and train two hands to like draw. It'd be a nightmare. An ambidextrous instead of bio when people ask me about it. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm ambidextrous. I fuck all the things. That's right. I fucked the fair turkey. That's not his voice. What was his voice again? God, I feel like my bit too congested. Hey, police girl. Hey, police girl. No, that's not quite. Bitches love cat. Oh, come on, you old hag. I'd still wreck you like Diana. I'm going for a walk. A nice midnight walk. There we go. That's a bit it. I fucked the fair turkey! Yeah. Not quite got that voice anymore. I need to practice it again. I don't know if any of you guys got what I was referencing, by the way. If you did, congratulations. You participated in Peak. The cylinder must. You're the reference. You're old. Damn. Also, I think the music ran out. What's a game soundtrack we feel like listening to? That wouldn't be copyright. Looking for a good game OST. Minecraft? I mean, we've played Minecraft before. You can probably find a good Minecraft one if you want. God, I see an Addo playlist and I'm like, I wish. I wish I wouldn't get nuked into oblivion. I could fucking go for listening to some Addo right now. Either Addo or Deco 27, I really want to fucking listen to. Ah! would wet hands be... Pretty sure it should be fine, right? Bit going on with Minecraft copyright at the moment? Oh, don't tell me. Okay, well, no Minecraft then. If there is something weird going on with Minecraft copyright. Persona already probably did damage as it was, because Persona has a couple songs that do get flagged. About Terraria? Oh, wait, you know what I think doesn't get hit? Terraria Calamity. OST. I believe Calamity, since it's a mod and in Terraria, doesn't get flagged. And some of their music is fucking banger. Having never played the mod myself. Not Minecraft fault. Yeah, it's very rarely actually the company's fault nowadays for that stuff. It's someone just fucking does it and it doesn't get checked and it just gets fucked. There's some really stupid systems with how it can be abused. Again, I've talked about this before, is that like some songs get abusedly done just to like try and get private data of a person, because if you do the claims correctly, it can be disputed and then it can be redone, and because of the redone, you then have to go into a legal dispute, and because it's a legal dispute, you have to actually give your address. You have to give your legal name and address. And it is being used to try and catch out a lot of creators. I think the famous example I used for this was that one Halloween song Iron Mouse did. Someone tried to copyright claim that, and because of the way the dispute went, it meant that it got to the legal like thing for it, which meant that no, so it's not just the UK. What can happen is if you can get a third party registered to do the claim for you. But it requires you to get a legal team, basically. This is why, again, it's really good if you're part of a company, because what the company can do is just put their name and address on it instead. So this is why, like, Hololive is an example of what I'm talking about, right? Where if one of their stars gets copyright claimed to this extent, what they can do is they can just go, hey, we're gonna register it as a complaint from HoloLive because we're a representative group, and it means that if it goes into legal, then they can. They're only going after a publicly known location and offices. Assuming that's what Mouse did? Yes, Mouse had to go independent because this was during the time where she was still part of VShojo and they did nothing. Or they didn't do as much as they could have, I will say. And now we kind of know why. So yeah, no, it's a very abusable system that currently exists. And it gets abused on a daily basis. And the problem is that most of the time it's by smaller creators getting a hit with this stuff. So unlike someone like Mouse that has resources and connections, they can't do jack shit about it. Or a Connor fan. Yeah. I mean, that's the same with one of my mates, is he only knows about Iron Mouse purely because he watches Connor and Iron Mouse together. He is not a VTuber fan. Not like he hates VTubers, it's just he doesn't watch them, right? It's fine. No, I agree with Jen on that. When you get, like, certain games, that's really fucking frustrating. One of the... So, I've been playing a lot of Hearthstone again. Because I just sometimes go through eras of playing Hearthstone. At the moment, I've been playing quite a bit. I have a couple decks that I like playing, but because my rank's so high, they suck. Unless you hit, like, the god hands for it. Which happens not anywhere near often enough, obviously. And, god, it's a miserable experience. So, it's why I've made some, like, bullshit decks. To just make myself feel better. I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh, fuck! Oh, that was a rough one. Ugh. That's another Unity game? Is Hearthstone Unity? Yes, yeah, thank you. Oh, God, oh, dude. How the fuck did that hurt? Oh! Sneezes, man. Sneezes. The older you get, the more damage you take and fucking recoil. Dude, how the fuck do sneezes have recoil? Yeah, because you're old. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate the love and support I have in this community. You'll really help me feel at home. Okay, do you want, I need to go, okay, let's go check Tangia's, like, actual main page then. See if it is working.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Hey, Tangia seems to work. I just wasn't logged in as well on my end. You know, one thing I want to do. So I want to, like, disable the bot saying words. How do I do that? You know when it posts in the chat who sent what? I feel like I know I can, I just don't know where. That's the overlay settings. That's the plus stuff. That's the assets. That's a pause. The moderation? No. That's just it actually doing moderation. Alerts. Is it under alerts? Got uni work, catch you next stream. All good, Matthew. Have a good one. Okay, yeah. There we go. Yeah, there it is. Cool, that's toggled off. So now the bot won't say in chat. If that's, I hope that's okay, everyone. I just thought it was like, especially when you guys go ham on it, I feel like it fills up the chat a bunch, and it means that you can do it more anonymously. I say that, I can still see who the fuck sent it. And I'm pretty sure you guys can still sort of see, because I think you can see, like, the bit thing for it. Means it won't fill out the chat. Oh, I guess, yeah. Anyway. I was drawing fingers. Fingies. My favorite. What's your favorite small extremity of the body? Mine's the fingies. I'm glad, chat. You're right there with me. Thank you, Jen. It's actually average size, I'll have you know. Perfectly average. Can't set me up like this, what do you mean? I ain't setting anyone up. You did this to yourself. God damn it. Still didn't forget your laptop. Oh god. Oh, pardon me. Ah, fucking, I hate fingers! Ah! I better got that out of my system. What's a cute way to call a penis? Well, it's because, like, we've got fingies, right? And toesies. See, these are the important questions I ask on a daily basis. Malith here with the hard-hitting questions. What do you call a cute penis? What's a cute way of calling it? A penisy? That doesn't seem right. Weenus? There you go. Give it that ooification. I mean, we got Bulgy Walgy does kind of exist, but that doesn't... Weenus is the inside of an elbow. Yes. And as every mature teenage boy found out about the weenus, they handled that very well. Weenus. Weenus. You said weenus. You said That's the best Beavis and Butthead impression I've ever done, and that's not a good sign. Not my proudest moment. Fucking beat. Goddamn hands, man. The bane of my existence. Not the only bane of my existence, but one of many. What's your favorite bane of existence? Mine is the existential dread and crippling fear that happens whenever I look at the fucking global news. Today's word is existential dread. Can you say existential dread? Today's stream is brought to you by the letter D for existential dread. I'll stop burning with my candle at both ends. Brother, same. If I want to rest, I have to skip on leisure time. Brother, same. Dude, I actually hate that we're in an era where it genuinely feels like whenever you go to sleep, you're missing out on so much time, even though you know you need to, right? And that's why all of us stay up way too fucking late, let's be honest. I could pass out and get taken to the hospital so I could take leave without feeling bad about it. Is that awful? No. I understand. Trust me, I do. Look, I'm a workaholic, but don't get me wrong. I both love and hate being a workaholic, right? Like, I love always having the desire to be doing something. There's nothing wrong with that part of it. It's the problem is the moment I'm not doing something, I feel like I hate it, even though I know I need to do that sometimes, right? That's why most of the games I play to relax aren't actually that relaxing. Fucking Hearthstone is one of the games I use to de-stress. That is not a good game to de-stress with. Playing a fucking card game versus other people? Jesus. But I love playing it. I absolutely love playing it. Well, at the moment I do. Sometimes I just get fed up enough. But, like, I like to watch movies and TV shows, and it's really hard. It's either I sit down and watch them and just, like, try and stop thinking for a little while, which sucks to try and do consistently. or I'm watching a movie while I'm working, which I'm sure I can explain why that also has its own problems. Right? Yesterday I was watching The Void or something like that was the movie I was watching, and I just didn't pay attention to it. Admittedly, it kind of sucked. It was just a really dumb horror movie. Because I came off watching The Mist, which that was a really good movie, and that actually was like really fun to watch. I highly recommend that movie if you haven't seen it. It's based off a Stephen King novel, and immediately it's going to bring one or two things to mind. It's either it's a hit or a miss, because that's always what happens with Stephen King stories where they get adapted. Well, just in general, but like when they get adapted, is that it's either the screenplay is terrible or the original book wasn't actually that good, and they're just doing it because they wanted a Stephen King novel. But The Mist is phenomenal. If you have not watched it yet, I recommend it. I think it was 2016? No, I think it was earlier than that. Give me a second. I'll pull up which one it was. Uh, 2007. The Mist 2007. Good movie. Yeah. I see the pun. But no, that was a really good movie. Like, so it was so good that luckily enough, Noxie and Snakers had come home by then. So I could just like go quickly talk to Snakers about it, because it was just, you know, when you've watched a movie and you're like, you just want to talk about it. That was what I had after watching that movie. So I will say, if you've not watched it, go watch it. I won't talk about what happens in it. Purely because it is such a good experience. But like, I have been watching a lot of movies recently. I actually watched the Masters of the Universe movie, the recent one. With Jared Leto as fucking Skeletor, which I will say that movie is someone that likes the Masters of the Universe franchise. That movie was pretty solid, in spite of Jared Leto. Right? Like, I'm gonna openly say in spite of him, because fuck Jared Leto. Do not like that guy. And I've said before, I try and make an effort to separate the actor and the characters they play, but the problem is Jared Leto just sucks at acting. but the complaints I actually saw for that movie are really funny to me. Because some of the complaints are, it's like, oh, this is too cheesy and silly and stuff like that. And I'm like, you guys never watched Masters of the Universe, did you? Those of you that are currently complaining about it being too cheesy. Because, little kind of unknown, maybe, fact to those people. Masters of the Universe was the original cheesy, stupid, like, movie, series. Like, it is the 80s, 90s, or whatever. Like, it is the Saturday morning, fucking cartoonish villain stuff. Right? So if you're gonna go like, God, this Skeletor is, like, really cheesy and stupid, yes! He is... He's supposed to be. Like, some of these moments are really cringy. Yes! Look at me sending adult toys to make... Yeah, no, again, like, I stand by. Jared Leto is a fucking scum of the earth. Like, Jesus Christ. I hate that guy. But the movie was okay. That's why I say, like, the movie was good in spite of Jared Leto. Oh, God. Alright. I'll do the stretch first. Alright. And then hydrate. Teaching has been a trip. Yeah, so how has that actually been for you? Because, like... Teaching is an experience. Have you come to hate children yet? From mismanagement to tiny demons to inflated client, yeah. No, the... That just crashed. That's not good. But yeah, no, that is like the pain of teaching. Uh-oh. Yeah, that might be an uh-oh. It should retain. But I might be behind back a little bit. Give me a sec. Ooh. Ooh, we've lost a fair bit of progress. Oh, all right. Half an hour or so. Well, this is just before I'd finished doing the fingers. So when were we talking about fingies? Save every stroke. I actually save normally quite frequently. I just got distracted there. I'll openly admit. Give me a second. I'm just gonna do like some rapid catch up. Then fix that. Then I'll save. Raided, you say? What? Am I being raided? Is it a good raid or a bad raid? Because, like, the Vikings are quite scary people, you know? They do come to plunder, after all. It's a fluffy raid. Okay, that is a good raid. Hey, yeah, everybody. Hope everyone's having a good time. Hope the stream was good. I heard y'all got her arcane. So I assume that I'm not gonna get bullied mercilessly later today. As the stress ball. just gonna get bullied to get the art done. Sounds about right. Your raid's been calling bad? No, your raid's not getting called bad. What? I said it was a good raid. Man. Clearly, I'm not supposed to talk to people. I'm just bad at it. Got, and Pog Champion... What? Who? I'm not capable of understanding that lingo. That's too zoomer for me, so... What is this Pog, and why is he champing? Or what is this champ and why is he pogging? I guess is actually the better joke. Well, Raiders, you did just come into me losing about like half an hour's worth of work because the program crashed. So, I hope you you're ready to witness me lose my mind a little bit. Let's do a quick save again. A happy little accident. Yeah. Exactly. Who doesn't love a happy little accident? Oh no, I dropped the bomb. Uh-oh. Bob Saget. God damn it. They're all very different. What is the art today? The art is, of a Yawa variety. If you give me a second, I just want to get this a little bit done. It is an action pose of Yawa and Arcane's outfit. Let's hide this layer and bring this up to what we've got currently. This is the sketch. I'm currently doing the line art for it. Yeah. Cause I think I had an old, piece that I did partly on stream of Yawa as Arcane, which was, I think, this piece. And I looked at it and I'm just like, I don't know, man. I just wasn't feeling it. So we're doing this piece instead. Bob Jones. Who the hell is the hell is Steve Jobs? Oh, chat. Chat. I posted this ad the other day over on Discord. And I want to stress how fucking funny I find this ad. I don't know who has seen this and who hasn't, but I'm about to... Oh, like, you're gonna learn a lot about what New Zealand is like. So this is an actual, let me pause the music. This is an actual ad in New Zealand that is playing on YouTube at the moment. Like, this is just straight up in our country. So this is, an accounting firm's ad.
Yeah, the Soul Trader tax stuff is just wrecking me out. Anyway, I'm with that accountant that you saw online, so gotta go. Bye.
Please, have a seat. So, how can I help you?
I'm a Soul Trader, and all this accounting, admin, tax is just doing my head in. You're an accountant for Soul Traders, right?
Oh, yeah. Taxes, I mean, everything. Numbers, decimal points, you know, all the same.
The same? No, it's way more complicated. You know, you got like the expenses, the tax stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah. I can see you've won some accounting awards, so that's good.
Yes. It's Johnny's Plumbing.
Plumbing? I thought you were an accountant.
You need a pipe? A big pipe. I know a guy. Miss Stevens, I'll be there in 10 minutes. Oh, I'd put that back.
Oh, this guy's gonna screw me. I should have gone to Henry.
All right, there you go. That's the ad. I honestly cannot stress enough to you guys how I've said it so many times. New Zealand love fucking around. That is an actual ad that we're like, yes, we'll do that. Why does this remind me of Malith? Chad, do I remind you of Johnny? Malith is Jin. Violence will come upon you one of these days for your transgressions. Malith sins a lot. I do sin a lot. I'm a very sinful man. With the best of intentions. They all reach 1,000,000 points of this channel. Sadly, I'm very wasteful. I refuse. Look, I've said before, the thing I want to stress about that, the moment it gets redeemed, I'm fucking increasing the price. I'll go on the Google Docky. I do not fear the Google Docky at this point. You've used that threat too many times. Malith is the Google Docky. Wow. Say that to my face, y'all. Dim's fighting words. Latex dog things. God. What's a latex dock? Oh, it's the dock that Johnny uses. Time for naps. Fair enough, y'all. Have a good sleep. Catch you later. Quick chat. Yao is gone. Now we post funny videos of foxes. That's a trick. All videos of foxes are funny. You are kind of right with that, yeah.
6, 7.
Hey, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just here drawing. Okay. Silly video. What was the silly video you sent me? Am I gonna regret pulling this up? Where's the music? What's the music? Share the screen. So this is something Yawa has just sent me. What? 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 Okay. That was what Yawa sent me. Yawa sent you that? Yes. It is beyond words of description. It is truly a thing that happened that I have witnessed. My eyeballs have definitely perceived that in which I was sent. I honestly don't know what to say after that. That shit just happened, and let's just move on. Anyway, drawing, yay. How's everyone's days been? Well, my hand cramps up again. Bro, why is it my left hand is cramping when I'm drawing with my right? I hate this. Yeah. Man. Guys like seeing pixels? I hope you really like seeing pixels. Okay, I have a question. When you read that name, do you read it as Kane or Kane? Like, with a bit more of a Y to it. So I always think of it as Kane, right? Watch Backrooms. I haven't yet. I've heard a lot of positivity about it, though. No, the reason I say the Kane thing, though, is that apparently, like, a few people I talked to, they're like, no, it's got, like, a Y-ish almost noise to the back end of it. And I'm like, you're not thinking of Kanye? Not Kane? Or am I just, like, weird because I played a lot of Command & Conquer, and, obviously that's influenced how I perceive the word Kane. Yes, I am just mumbling at this point for words, because, like, it's very hard when drawing to, like, keep a good, coherent conversation going. Because, like, so much of my focus goes towards, the art, and I start moving repeatedly. Brain go burr is short answer of what I'm saying. Oh, you know some of the other movies I rewatched? I rewatched, like, I, Frankenstein, Priest, and Legion. And God, those movies are good. Y'all remember those movies? What happened to, like, more ambitious movies like that really clearly were done and needed better, but, like, did pretty well for what they were? I feel like I haven't seen those movies anywhere near as much nowadays. Well, that style of movie. Instead, I watched another movie called, like, what was it, Send Help, and God, that was terrible, and I think I talked about that on the stream. So if you've got any random movie recommendations that are along those sorts of lines, now's the time to give them to me, because I might just randomly watch some more movies again. I'm just feeling like it. While I have, like, kind of the low energy during my day, it's been something to do. I have started rewatching Battlestar Galactica finally, though. So I keep saying to myself I would. Which, by the way, I have watched 2 episodes, right? I watched the first 2 episodes, and I'm immediately hooked on the series again. And that says a lot about it, because, like, I've talked before about how with most movies and TV shows, like, I can tell they're movies and TV shows, right? I don't get, like, invested in the same way that I've heard other people tend to get invested, where they tend to, like, get absorbed into the story. Don't know if it's because of rose tint from me watching it younger and, like, some of that coming through, but fuck me, that series I do not have that problem with. I am so, like, invested in the characters, in the world, and everything. Because, like, the characters feel so real, and, like, the story feels so raw. Like, the casual swearing in it, the somewhat, like, cute little tidbit jokes that get said from time to time that are, like, very... It all feels very real for a series that's very clearly not real, right? like, it's certain details as well are noticeably taken care of. Like, certain characters very clearly abusing certain relationships between them. And the fact that these are characters that are, like, in the first episode, again, highly recommend watching at least the first episode if you've never watched it. The first episode's called 33, right? There is a movie, technically, as kind of like its prequel explanation thing, that was released. It was its pilot episode in a sense. You do not need to watch that to catch most of what you need to know. The only things I think you miss are, like, the explanation of why some of the stuff is so, like, ragtagged, like who the current president is, because she is only sworn into presidency with, like, pretty much as of the events are unfolding in the movie. And it's only because she is the highest current politician that's alive that they know of. So she is very much not supposed to be there. She is a fucking school teacher. Yet she is now currently the president of the remaining 13 colonies that they know of. Right. But, like, the first episode is, every 33 minutes, the Cylons, which are the bad guys, kind of, turn up. And they have to jump away, because the Cylons can just nuke the shit out of them. Like, they do not win that fight. So every 33 minutes they have to jump. Now you have to realize that these are military personnel that have basically had to deal with this, was it 200 something times in a row? Now that means that there's like a thing at one point that goes, it's like they've been without sleep for 130 hours. And that's so fucking rough, because you get to see characters breaking at the seams. And that's just the first episode of the series. Trying to get your first official national ID. Process is damn confusing and complicated. Doesn't want you to have the ID. Some systems are like that. I know in New Zealand we've got some weird shit if you're wanting to get just the... It depends on which ID you're going for. Because if you've never got an identification before, it's a nightmare of a process. And has its problems. I, luckily enough, have a passport. I never got a R18 card. Because we have a card that's basically your... It's called an 18 card. Where it's like, if you're over 18 years old, you can get this card as your form of identification. The most common used one is obviously a license. Obviously, most people use a driving license. I use my passport. Provisional driver's license, but since I don't have a passport, they need me to send stuff like birth certificate through the mail. Yeah. I actually had an experience a little like this with Japan, weirdly enough. So I think I've talked before, I actually did apply for the JET program coming out of my first university degree. I didn't get in, sadly. It's kind of why I'm probably here now. But I did apply for the JET program. And one of the most painful experiences about that program was I had to physically mail in a triplicate of my application, all of which were handwritten, and a triplicate of my birth certificate, all of which had to be non-photocopied and stamped by a justice of the peace as verification. Non-photocopied. Now, immediately you can sit there and go, are you fucking kidding? So that's bullshit. But asked for $100 provisional and $35 in comparison. Yeah, I think over here a passport's a couple hundred as well. Getting a license with the tests is quite a bit, because to get a learner's license is what we call our first one. You're looking at like I want to say it's like a bit over $100. Which is actually why I haven't gotten mine yet. Because I've admitted that I do want to get one now. I don't like driving, but as life continues on, I've noticed that not having a license is detrimental in the country I'm in. There's actually a lot of job opportunities that are closed to me purely because I just don't have a license. No other reason. And you might go, isn't that really stupid? Do they require you to have a car? No. They don't require you to have a car. They just require you to have a license. Citizen card, which is basically a baby's first ID, but it's basically useless. Yeah, we have, there's something here called a community services card, which you can only get under certain circumstances allocated via the government if you're, like, under a disposable income level and stuff like that. And it's intended to enable certain things. Like, to give an idea, my doctor's appointments at my doctor's are like $30-40 cheaper just because I have this card. If I go on the bus, it's like $1 or $2 cheaper per trip just because I have a community services card. Technically it's considered a an identification, but because it doesn't have a photo on it, a lot of places do not accept it as a valid identification. Again, this is why I have my passport. I have to actually take my passport around with me because that's the only valid form of identification I actually have. If I ever get, like, ID checked for something. Sorry, I heard bureaucracy and checked out. That's fair. let's be honest. It is the pain of, like, it's also different in every country, in a lot of different ways. For me, it's just kind of shitty, because I just don't want to get a driver's license, but now I'm kind of at the point where I probably do need to, have the legal means to drive a car, because I can't just rely on those around me. Can't be used to apply for a credit card or something. Dude, I wish I could apply for a credit card sometimes. I literally can't because I have great credit history up until the debt that I got. Like, I actually had phenomenal credit history. I still kinda do. I just have too much debt that I can't get any form of creditation like that. Why, I'm also not likely to ever be able to buy my own house outside of, like, purchasing it, outright. I don't know what a credit history is. Yeah, that's fair. It's real simple. I think it's a universal concept. I don't know, because some countries might not use credit history architecture. But yeah, like, if they looked strictly only at my credit history, I would probably get accepted. It's looking at my credit history, my income, and my current debt is bad, because the debt is held outside of my credit history. Because it's held by the government, mainly. One of these days it'll be gone and I'll be, better off. Your workplace signing a contract? Ugh. What? About your work? Like, evidence of income, sure, but like actually your workplace agreeing to it? Ugh. You have to have a workplace that's willing to, like, say sure? Because yeah, like over here you have to have evidence of income, and then you have to declare your income with them. I don't have a great income, it's inconsistent, so they'll never be happy taking me in for that, because my only consistent income is incredibly low, and it's from the government, so... If I think 2 of the things are okay, I think I'd be able to get one, but like... Also, at the end of the day, I don't really lose out on not having a credit card. I think it's more of an agreement to tie a private company to sign the bank exclusively. Oh yeah, I guess since you're doing it as a business, it is a fair bit different. Yeah, no, that's a whole different argument. It's also why I should probably register as a sole trader at some point. Yeah, I see what you mean, Jen. But no, like, I've had moments where I could apply for a credit card, but, like, it's one of those things of when I could have applied for a credit card, I didn't need a credit card. Right? I had little to no benefit of getting one, and there weren't good deals at the time, so I didn't. Because normally you fish for like sign-up bonuses. Credit card is how you buy food and stuff online. We have what's called a it's a Visa something. Visa debit, I believe. Yeah, so Visa debit card is what we have in New Zealand, which is basically a card that has access to my bank account directly, that can be used online. I do know that some countries don't have the architecture to do that internationally with their bank-run cards, or certain banks don't have that. Which is always like one of those things of like, come on, guys, seriously. Because if I had a credit card, all that would change is that I would be able to lump sum purchase a couple things at different timings, right? So not much of my life actually changes with a credit card, which is why I'm not, like, fussed. Like, I use PayPal most of the time, I'm gonna be honest, online. Not give you less than 7.5 hours per week, or else they would be in breach of said contract. Yeah, I remember the good old, minimum hour clauses. I had that with Macca's minimum hour clauses. At one point in time, I had like 20 hours a week almost, I think, on my minimum hours. they hated me for, because, like, that means that they have to schedule me for a minimum of that long, and by the later stages I've talked before, how they just didn't like me. So what they actually did at one point was they actively scheduled me towards hours that I hated and didn't like. Instead it's like, well, we have to fill in the time. It's like, okay. Go to the store and they're like, fuck, we wish you were here like 2 hours ago. And it's like, yeah! Tell them that. But no, I know what you're meaning, Nash. Like I said, I kind of went through something similar at one point. It's not a fun time. I hope it gets a bit better for you at some point. Bureaucracy is bureaucracy, after all. Enough for you. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing. At the end of the day, I think that goes for most of us, right? Like, I don't think any of us are, like, super going, fuck, I wish I had $1 billion. Oh, okay. No, some of us do. I'd love $1 billion. Give me $1 billion. Again, it's at the end of the day, we want enough money to be safe and secure. Because again, it's that whole argument of whenever you hear the whole money doesn't buy happiness, yeah, but money buys safety and security, which can bring happiness. And also, money buys magic cards, so clearly it does buy happiness. Yeah, I just said that, didn't I? You want Hatsune Miku dick, man. You want Hatsune Miku? No! Dick! Dick! God damn it. I mean, I wouldn't say no. If you gave me a femboy dressed as Hatsune Miku, I think I'd fold like a house of cards. Uh-oh. The URL broke. Hatsune Diku. Diku. Miku, Miku, you can call me Miku. Hiding in your Wi-Fi. Bro, I wish I could sing. Probably sing opera better than I can sing actual. At this point. There we go. Yeah, anything about Femboy Miku? Thanks. You're welcome. My stress is spiking from how much shit I have to get done in little time. You know, I wish I had, like, a good answer for you on that one, bud. I really do. But, like, welcome to what I deal with and why I don't have very many healthy coping mechanisms. I am a very unhealthy workaholic, okay? I need to find a way to de-stress, I think. It's something I've thought about a few times. Meow. I'm gonna just stop. Meow. 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 Yeah. There you go. Not the weirdest thing I've done. have Malacoin for the 6-7. Oh no! Sheer horror that would be. Whatever will I do without your constant request of 6-7? Inconceivable. Yeah. You know, one of these days I'm just gonna keep trying. Just to fuck with you. I'm not gonna tell you when I'm gonna do it. I'm just giving you fear that it'll happen one of these days. Friday the 6th, 7th. God damn it. Dude, why does my ear feel crusty? Denied. That's pretty much all of the actual skin shown. Wild. Someone's shot down so fast it was gonna ask a crush out. At least I'm nicer and didn't just say ooh. That was mean, I'm sorry. Does I need one because you're curious? Are you keen to buy it or are you just curious? You could say you're bi-curious. say that I'll get stoned. Fog. I can't wait to be stoned. Cat, would you stone me? What's wrong with getting stoned? It was all the rage in the 60s. Like peen tapioca. Yikes. What? Peen into plop, plop, plop. Why are you like this? Why are you a lot like this? You lot are a concerning bunch. Know that. Let's say Dick Floppy, P Ploppy, on my knees for Femboy Miku. Though that is a whole thing I'm just gonna have to process for a moment. Just gonna have to forgive me a little. Am I psychosis? Am I psychosis? True words have never been spoken. With how expensive rigging is, contracting a rigger is less and less financially viable, so I want to dump my OC into AI generate a 3D model. But that's not fair for the artist friend who didn't think that I would do that with this commissioned OC. Yeah, I do get where you're coming from with that. I mean, my argument always is, to try and find the best answer, but like, it's hard with rigging, especially because rigging gets and it's not to like diminish the cost, because again, it's one of those ones where it's like, no, it makes sense why it fucking costs so much. It fully does. The cost does justify it. It is a fucking hard task to do. It's just really hard when the cost is just quite that high. Um, it's like the horrible lack of variety for mechanical keyboards with hot swap. I feel like there's most places nowadays, right? I just don't feel like the variety's there. Uh-oh. Yeah, thought so. The boy I'm talking to has agreed to do a Miku cosplay. I better get fucking sent images. I mean, what? Railman, exactly. For your eyes only, you fucking tease. Where can I get a cute femboy? Chat. Dude, so I recently started like following a VTuber that is they say hotel entertainment. I'm gonna use their phrasing. Is to be respectful. It's a femboy. The VTuber is a hotel? No, the VTuber is someone you call to the hotel to have entertainment. And they are a femboy. And my god, I'm like, you bastards. There's this service in the world and I've not found it yet. The entertaining gentleman variety. Yeah, there it is. Entertaining gentleman of, yeah, the hotel entertainment service. Yeah, so if I ever go to America, I know what service I'm fucking trying out. What? Oops. Nah, fair enough. That's what I'm saying. Truer words have never been spoken. Exactly. Yeah, no, 100%. This is the green one. This is the blue one. this is like a... Whoops. So chat, what do you guys think of this? Before I go through and do like more detailing and stuff. It sucks, I hate it, thanks. I can rely on you guys. Head-patable. She does look head-patable, yes. We're your biggest fans. Is that why it's so cold at the moment? That are for sure 100% real. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk to the validity of that stuff. You never know. But some of the stories are funny. Oh, don't go, please. I swear I'll be funny. Bazinga. Lives in a country where it's illegal. I mean, that's where it comes down to that whole thing of, I don't tend to judge people on their stories that much like that. To be fair, in New Zealand, it's technically illegal as well. Big fucking, quotation marks on that statement. Side printed keycaps. To be fair, I am like the most generic bastard when it comes to keycaps, so I'm not probably the right person to ask. Dang good nor bad. Yeah, it's kind of what I'd think towards it myself. Right. Which has a stronger rating force. If only I could tippy tap on some. Saw that anyway. Keyboard itself is great. I mean, I've got a fucking razor. Like I literally got it at a time where I was like, alright then, I want a mechanical keyboard. I need to replace one. This one's on sale. And if you think like that's like, oh no, it's you're giving it more, like no, it was on sale. I've said before, that's how I pick shit more often than not. I'm a very boring person. Damn, that's a fucking spinny one. Hope it's fucking good. Alright, barely hear of, but I instantly clocked it. I mean, it's not Interstellar though. It's fucking Calamity. Oh, right. Go for the 100% keyboard, never settle for less. Damn, fuck that, no. Like, I don't know, I fully expect myself to just, like, one day, try and figure out a better keyboard, but I just don't have a reason to, right? There we go. I've got a question then. Just talking on keyboards, are you the kind of person that wants the numpad or no? Are we numpad enjoyers or are we numpad haters? Prefer having the numpad, but I can get by without it. I feel like it's one of those things that, like, I notice it when it's not there. Because, like, when I'm doing math or something like that, I tend to use the numpad the most. And use it for entering PIN and getting into Windows. You have a PIN for Windows? I've got a hard password. Admittedly, it's a pattern, and like if you knew the pattern, you can get in relatively easily. But it's one that like a computer won't like it because it most architecture out there for calculating out a password won't try and use physical keyboard location as a thing to try and attribute off of. Most of my passwords are physical motion based, so it's easier to remember. My motion is mashing my face into my keyboard. I mean, that's a good way of doing it. Yeah. That'd probably work. Streams run longer than I expected it to. Yeah, it has gone over 4 hours. Probably should be finishing up soon myself. Again, I will not deny there is a level of... I'm just very much doing the task, right? It's looking cool! Or I'd like to think it's looking cool. Let's see. Just locked in, yeah. But yeah, catch you later, Nash. I forgot you lived in hell. Dude, that's me whenever I'm looking at, like, certain storefronts for Magic. Is just this, like, fucking painful experience of, like, oh yeah, we just don't ship to your country. It's like, oh, thanks, buddy. Mm. Oh. first thing. I know most of the main stuff's done. Obviously, we need to do. I'm grabbing from. Ew. There we go. Then yeah. Here we go. Oh. trying to always gotta remember the fun part of Yawa's art is thighs. Here we go. Dude, I'm a nerd for the weirdest details, okay? Shut up. Alright. So I need to do some shading on the outfit. And the flower. And the gun. But I might leave it here for today, because it is 4.5 hours, and I do probably need to actually, like, take a bit of a break. Because I am starting to lock the fuck in, and I want to get this done, but it will get done by the end of today. I'll post it over on the Discord. To just add a 6-shooter? Fuck, imagine. Howdy there, cowboy. I'm also going to potentially add another hidden meme on this one. I refuse to tell you guys where it will be. You're just gonna have to find out. And also not tell Yawa about it. As per the normal rules. But yeah, I think that's it for today. So, I don't know how many more art streams I'm gonna do at the moment. I think I talked about this not yesterday, the day before. But art streams are... I've got a lot of specific things I need to do, and a good chunk of them I can't do on stream. And I kinda don't want to, like, load up tasks and then have art that I do on stream and then feel like I have to do both. So it's just a thing for, like, a little bit, maybe, where I, like, catch up on everything. And I can just focus on getting things done. I just wanted to do this today because I wanted to get this one done. And I wanted to finish it yesterday, but I just didn't have the time. So I was going to finish it today, and I was like, fuck it, might as well do stream for it. So, with that being the case, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. You're awesome. Stay awesome. And I hope to see you again next time. Until then, bye-bye.